Yo, 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 what's good, guys? Yo, can you join? Yeah, you guys can join up, man. I was gonna 1v1, but, yeah, you guys can join. Why you not talking? Oh, let's see. Come back later, too. Nah, okay. Yeah, just add you, play a game. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Guys, don't forget to use my for the credit code, man. We got a good shop, man. Regular show and stuff like that, man. Definitely not playing Beast Control. Definitely not playing. But yeah, guys, definitely not playing PS Control or nothing, man. But maybe we could do like, I guess, some goaded. But yeah, guys, you guys should definitely play on my 1v1 map, man. You guys should definitely play my 1v1 map. Just type like Rich Kid Gaming 1v1. You guys should definitely like favorite the map and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're not playing Peace Control. Peace Control is trash. If you're like a bad player in the game, you're gonna play Peace Control. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, what's up, man? How you guys doing, man? Don't forget to like, stream, follow me on my Twitch, join the Discord, all that good stuff, man. You guys already know. So yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, guys, join up, man. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me ready here, guys. I know you guys were sending me a join requests. Yeah, I see all the join requests right now. I was like, wait a minute, is this everyone? I thought, you know what I mean? Because like, you know what I mean? I know some of you guys want to join up. Oh yeah, this kid wants to join. Yeah. Oh shoot. I think those other kids are in the game. But yeah, guys, how you guys doing, man? How you guys doing, man? Yeah, back up here on the stream, man. It's really not that late. I mean, hey, it's Friday night, man. But yeah, these other people are like in a game or whatever. I might kick them. I'm not gonna lie. These other guys are like actually in a game. I just kick them, bro. You guys want me to kick them? Here, let me try to kick. I think they're both on split screen, so if I kick one, they both go. Yeah. So say on like split screen and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, let's do it. But yeah, guys, let's do some goated, man. Like I said, man, I was on earlier today, but yeah, man. You guys already know, man. You know, I was on earlier today, but hey, we're back up here on the stream, man. You already know. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like I said, man, I'm like a big fan of like regular show, man. Like regular show, like, you know what I mean? It's probably like one of the best shows. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like besides like SpongeBob and all that. But like, you know what I mean? It's like regular show, bro. That was like the show back in the day. Super good show. It was like the show. He said haters gonna hate. That's crazy. Oh shoot, what the heck? I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, did you guys all go on a team? Oh my goodness, you guys all went on a team. Definitely gonna have to try to get a win with this skin for sure. What's up with all you guys using shockwaves, man? Like, holy, bro. No way, I don't even know how he hit that. I don't even know how he hit that. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even sure how he hit that. That was insane. I'm telling you, man, Mordecai gives me like superpowers for real. I'm not even gonna lie, I literally just got on. Oh no! Bro, I can't build for some reason. Oh my goodness, bro. I literally jumped down, bro. I don't know, man. The skin's good. The skin's good. It might be just a little too big, but like, I think it's still good though. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not even warmed up. I would have won that. I would have won that. But like, I couldn't build. My trap was out for some reason. Like, my trap was out. So yeah. You couldn't listen to music? Alright, yeah, listen to music, man. Listen to music. Well, some people do that. I used to do that all the time. I used to play with like music all the time, like, you know what I mean? But then I was just like, I don't know, man. It's just kind of too distracting. And then like, you know what I mean? If people are talking to me or like, you know what I mean? I get kind of distracted because, you know, I'd be like listening to a good song. I'd just be like, just focusing on the song, not really focusing on the game. So then I was just like, nah, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I saw like, they said like, Battle Royale, you can listen to like your music in the game. And I was just like, that would be cool, yeah, but like at the same time, it's just like, you know what I mean? You really need to hear, you know, you really gotta hear stuff in game. So it's like, watch out, watch out, watch out. They're on my wall, they're on my wall. They're on my wall, they're on my wall. What are you guys doing, man? You guys gotta pay attention, man. Why you on my team? Nobody's paying attention for real. What's up with all these shockwaves, though? Bro, why is this guy emoting on me? Why is this guy emoting on me? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm gonna have to kick some of you guys, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I might actually have to kick some of you guys, man. Like, who is this kid? Bro, okay. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even trying to be mean to you, bro. But nah, bro. I don't know why you dance on me, bro. Bro was really a bot, bro. He's wearing the onesie skin. The fake onesie. Not even OG. He's wearing the fake onesie skin. He's a horrible player. Literally died to the worst player. Horrible player. I don't even know why he's even emoting on me. He's so bad. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. So bad, bro. I don't even care. My teammates AFK. You know what I mean? They're just ruining the game. Everyone is just kind of just ruining the game. I literally just got on. You know what I mean? Like I just kind of just got on, and it's just like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to have fun, man. You guys be playing like all day. You know what I mean? And then you guys are trying to dance on me. Like, you're not even good. 1v1 me. You know what I mean? 1v1 me. Like, 1v1 me. Like, literally, I'm like pretty much like a solo, man. 1v1 me. Like, only if my team can actually help out. But, like, nobody in my team's helping out. And then you get these players and they just use shockwaves. So you literally just use shockwaves. They're not even good. Horrible players, by the way. Especially that onesie skin. Whoever's wearing that onesie, bro, is a bot, bro. I don't even care. He can 1v1 me. I don't even care, bro. I think, actually, matter of fact, now something about it, I think I 1v1 him before. Yeah, I think I 1v1 him before. You know what? I think I actually did. I think I 20-0'd him or something like that. Yeah, bro's actually a bot. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, yeah. Just keep pushing me. Yeah, just keep pushing me. Bro, somebody help me. Somebody help me, bro. Oh my goodness. I got one. 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 Oh my goodness. 2v3, bro. Yeah, guys, like I said, man, I did just get on. I know you guys have been on, so you know what I mean. I'm not really trying to use excuses or nothing, man, but I'm just getting a little annoyed. I'm not even gonna lie. I might have to kick like most of the people out of the lobby. You can go back and forth on teams. Yeah, that's good, man. That's fine. That's fine. But nah, bro. Like, I mean, dang, bro. Die to the worst players and they start dancing. Horrible players. Horrible players, for real. Like, honestly, horrible players. Yeah, they're gonna push us. First thing. Yep. I don't know why I died to these players. I shouldn't even die to these bad players. They're literally horrible. GG's. But yeah, once I get warmed up, I should be better. GG's. Looks like they're already pushing. GG's. Like I said, guys, I'm literally the best player, man. I'm literally the best player. I'm just super good, man. Like I said, just let me warm up, and I'm super good. Huh? Oh, it's just one of like the chat bots. It's just one of the chat bots in the chat. Yeah, so string elements. So like, say like if you have like a command or something like that, or like it'll tell you guys like check out my socials or something like that. You know what I mean? It just helps me out in the chat. It's pretty much like a mod, but like it's like a chat bot. You know what I mean? So yeah, it just helps out in the chat. Is it okay if you switch team every game? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's all good. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm just trying to get warmed up. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get warmed up. So, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's really not a big deal. You know what I mean? If you want to do it or not. So. I need help on my team. Oh, that was cool. That was clean. Yo, that's gonna be the toxic emo. Like you did it at the same time. You know what I mean? We were just like, oh, oh. It was clean, man. Oh my goodness. Like you said, if you guys ever watch a regular show, bro, you guys probably know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm just trying to snipe. Oh yeah, this kid's mid. This kid's mid. Yeah. GG's. Let's do peace control? Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, peace control is trash, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. It's really not that fun. I hate peace control. I hate box fights. I hate peace control. It's not fun. There's no skill. Like, horrible players play it. It's just horrible, you know. I'm just not trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not that bad at the game. I don't want to play peace control. You know what I mean? One of the worst maps ever. Peace control and box fights is trash, bro. I like Zone Wars. Zone Wars is like, you know what I mean? Or like I said, if somebody leaves, we can play like a real game, you know what I mean? But like, if you think about it, like in the real game, people are gonna like spam and stuff, you know what I mean? You know, so, and like nobody's really even spamming. That's the thing. And the teams aren't even fair, bro. How you guys losing a 3v2? Like, you guys just bad. Like, you guys just bad for real. You guys losing a 3v2. You guys just bad for real. You guys just gotta get better. Why aren't you guys pushing us? I mean, dang, bro. We get a few wins and then you guys get scared. Maybe you guys should get better. Stop being a bunch of weirdos, man. Like, actually fight us for once. Stop using shockwaves. This is so clean. Oh my goodness. I like that emo. That is good, man. Probably like one of the best collabs in the game, bro. It was probably regular show. Like, I mean, it's like, bro, like regular show is super good. But yeah, guys, you guys should definitely, if you guys do buy anything from shop, don't forget to use code RICH-Gaming, man. Like I said, I need some people to match. You know what I mean? Like people to match me. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream for real, for real, for real. Like the stream. But yeah, there's just so many bots in here, man. Rigby, what's good, bro? Sometimes I don't even see him. Like, sometimes I feel like he disappears. Yo, Rigby. What the heck, bro? Who's using the dang shockwave hammer? Yo, my teammate's AFK for real. Bro's running away. Bro's running away. Yo, my teammate's AFK. I think they're just gonna just try to 2v2. To be fair, I feel like. Watch out for the trap. It's all good. It's all good. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, my teammate's AFK too, and of course I died to the worst player. It's all good. We can't win them all, right? You know what I mean? We can't win them all, so not a big deal. I'm not really worried about it. Died to horrible players, so you know it is what it is. You know what I mean? Oh wait, did the other two leave? Like, did the other two leave? Cause yeah, bro, that's just horrible, man. I mean, we could 2v2, or you know, if you guys are ready for some squads. But yeah, man, I mean, dang, did they leave? No, I said it was like 2, like it's 4. I don't know, man. Maybe they did leave. Did they leave? Did you guys leave? Like, or you guys just leave the game? I think they left the game. But hey, if you guys leave the party, like I said, man, we could do some squads. You know, I know some people just can't handle it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I'm like a pro player, you know? I'm like a pro player, so like, you know. Yeah, these guys should be easy then, since got a little bot left. Yeah, see, this guy can't even snipe. Finna key. Yup, look at him, he's gonna shockwave. Oh yeah, just chop, just chop. Nah, bro, I'm not live on TikTok. Not live on TikTok, bro. YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, bro. YouTube and Twitch, man. Like, who knows, man? Maybe one of these days I'll go back live on TikTok. I used to go live on TikTok all the time, but you know what I mean. I've just been focusing like on YouTube and Twitch. You know what I mean? Bro probably thought he was gonna get me. That's funny. No way, how do you, nah, you push him, but no way, my teammate's not gonna push. So low. You said, well, how you getting 2v1 by me? Bro, you got lucky. You got lucky, man. What are you talking about? 2v1. I bet you won't 2v1 again. I mean, dang, bro. You literally had a teammate on your team. Talk about 2v1 by you. It's just my teammate, they just didn't really push. You know what I mean? They should have just played a little bit better. But it's all good. I mean, so it's all good, man. It's all good. Cause the other player leaves. I'm really like I'm kind of ready to play a real game for real, but it's all good. You want me to tell her they're switching turn I mean, I can see if she wants to, but yeah, I'll see. Yeah, bro. She doesn't really like accept too many people, man. Like friends and stuff. So yeah, bro. I don't know if she's gonna add you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why she didn't go on my team. She probably would have won if she was on my team, but You know, some people think they're good, you know, to go on about the subs. I mean, it's good practice, though. You know, it's good practice to be solo. You know, if you can win solo and not have to rely on your team, you know what I mean? Like, the people who keep killing us, they have to be on a team in order to win. You know what I mean? They can't just play solo. You know what I mean? If everyone went solo, it'd be more fair. You know what I mean? Or, like, if it was a 2v2, it'd be more fair, but, you know, they have to be on a team. So, you know, they're like the worst players. Yeah, that was pretty easy. GG's. You said if you shoot at it, how does your come out? I think it just depends on the base that you go on, like the team that you go on. Because yeah, it usually works for team one each time. You know what I mean? You just kind of just shoot the scar, and then boom, the mythic comes out like every time. Like you said, it could just be like a glitch in the map. They just need to fix or something. You know what I mean? But I mean that's usually how it is. You know what I mean? So you just go up to it, shoot it, boom, boom, boom. I mean you're good to go. You know what I mean? Just shoot it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it comes out like one shot. Sometimes it's just like 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know. Why is nobody pushing? Oh, okay, same thing. We could probably keep that. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this guy's actually horrible. What? I don't know how he hit that. Jeez. Oh my goodness, why can I edit? You can't even edit right there. Oh, weird. GG's. Alright, let's try to get these dubs. Oh, I might be a little short. Not gonna lie. I might come on this hill. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. Yeah, I was a little short. That's why I didn't make it. Like, I didn't make it. Might have jumped a little too early. Something like that. Not a big deal. I'll make it over there, but I was just a little short on that hill. You guys made it. I don't even know how you guys made it, man. Like, maybe because you guys jumped a little after I did or something. Yeah, let's get some mass, man. We're gonna get some dubs as well. Oh, no way. Here, bro, we need to help him. Oh, somebody's actually next to me, for real. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're just throwing grenades. I don't think the grenades can be thrown that far. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just gonna have to push. I don't know if it was a whole team or not. Knocked.
A bunch of baby ducks, send them to the moon.
Oh, dang it. GG's. He was so low, too. You said, do I want free V-Bucks? What are you talking about? What, you got a code or something? What, you got like a V-Buck code or something? I mean, hey man, you wanna give me some, bro, just send me something like, you know, send me like a code or something like in Discord, you know, just like DM me or like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't put it like in the YouTube chat or Twitch chat because, you know, obviously someone will probably take it, so. But hey, if you want to give me it, bro, yeah, bro, I could probably take it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro. That would be kind of nice, or like if you guys like donate or anything, like, you know. But yeah, V-Bucks, yeah, bro. Honestly, bro, yeah, that'd probably be super cool, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. You said it's a game, not a scam. What are you talking about? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, bro, I don't know what you mean, man. Like you said, man. Like if you actually have like a code or something, then yeah, I could probably take it, but you saying it's a game? I don't know what you mean. I don't know, man. If you do have a code or something like that, just put it like in the chat or whatever. You know what I mean? So the viewers can get the code. Like one of the viewers can get the code and whatnot. It'll be fine. But you're talking about like a game? I don't know, man. Never mind. Yeah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know, man. When you say free V-Bucks, like I'm thinking, oh, you're probably gonna get like a code or something. I didn't. You're saying like, oh, it's a game or something. Like I don't know. Never really heard of a game. Like free V-Bucks, like or V-Box. I don't know what that is. $50 V-Bucks. Oh, is it 50 V-Bucks? Oh yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. What are you talking about? 50 V-Bucks? Yeah, bro. You tripping? Tripping, bro. Yeah, bro. You tripping? 50 V-Bucks? There's no way you can get 50 V-Bucks. No way. Bro, how'd I miss like every shot? How'd I miss like every shot? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm playing so bad right now. How'd I miss like every shot? Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, man, but nah, bro. Don't use that chat, bro. Like 50 V-Bucks, bro. Like, nah, bro. But nah, I'm really gonna lock in, try to focus up, man. It's just like, I can't believe I missed that. I'm really not even warmed up, really. Should have 1v1. I wish I could 1v1 my map, but like I said, man, I didn't make it so there's like multiple players on the map, so it's like only 2 players 1v1. I mean, I guess we put like a other 1v1 map in, but it's like, you know, because like I'm trying to actually get a win. My team's just playing bad, so you know, I'm actually gonna just have to solo. But it seems like how it's gonna be. You know, I'm playing with bad players, so you know. Yeah, just playing with some bad players, so you know how it is. That was sus. Yeah, it was kind of sus, wasn't it? Like, bro said, like, oh, we getting 50 V-Bucks. He said it's not a scam. That's kind of sus. Like, who just gets 50 V-Bucks? I mean, there's no way. The, like, minimum amount that you can probably get is probably like 1,000. This game, I got your back. I hope so, man. I hope so, because, like, you guys been playing bad, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know I missed shots. I know I died and stuff, but dang, bro, you guys died like every 5 seconds, man. I'm trying to win, man. I'm trying to win, you know? But it's like, dang, you guys die like every 5 seconds. It's like, you know? It's like, I might as well just play solo, then, you know what I mean? If my team's just dying all the time, it's just like, you know, and I'm not trying to be mean, like, oh, you guys are like horrible players, but at the same time, it's like, you guys are playing, like, really bad. Like, really bad. You know what I mean? I don't know if you want us to warm up or something, but you guys are just playing really bad, bro. Like, not to be mean. Not to be mean, I'm just trying to be honest. You know what I mean? I feel like if you're honest with the team, it's better than, like, actually being, like, really mean with the team, if that makes sense. Like, you can be mean and just be like, oh, yeah, guys, you guys are just the worst players I've played with. But, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, you guys are playing, like, really bad. Like, I know I'm playing, you know, kind of bad. That's why we haven't got any wins. You know what I mean? But then again, like I said, I'm not really warmed up. You know what I mean? If I was a little bit more warmed up, I might be able to do something. But even then, you know what I mean? Like I said, still, we're in solo. You guys are dying like super easy, super early on in the game. So it's like, yeah, you guys definitely playing too bad for me right now. So it's just like, dang, bro, you know what I mean? I would pick up the sniper, but I don't be sniping for real. Like, let me see. How do I snipe? How do I snipe for real? I don't even know how to snipe for real. Yeah, I don't even know how to snipe for real, so. Yeah. They seen me too, so. That's cool. Oh, and they got redeploy. That's cool. Oh, shoot. Oh! I think this guy. Here's RPG. I'm not really trying to do that. He knocked himself with RPG. Hey, thanks for that, teammate. Whoever just died like that, W. W team. Oh my goodness, WT. You guys are super good. Best players. Best players, honestly. Best players. I like the sacrifices. Just let me get some more mats and I'm gonna lock in. Oh shoot. I'm gonna reload. Reboot. I think people are coming my way actually. I need to get your card. I really don't want it to expire. Bro, I'm gonna reboot, man. I'm gonna reboot, but I'm gonna try to reboot when it's like when I can't. You know what I mean? Don't worry, man. Like I already did the hard part. I got your cards. You know what I mean? Like I said, I gotta lock in. You know what I mean? I know how to solo squad if I need to, so it's not a big deal. And so you're playing with the pro player, so don't worry. We're gonna get you a win. I do have a launch pad, but I'm not gonna use it right now because like you know, people are probably gonna easily try to beat me out of the air. So you know what I mean. So probably not the best idea. See, grapple. Could probably take a grapple. I hate taking the grappler, but I'll probably take grappler. Like I said, man, just bear with me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's good. Don't worry, don't worry. Like I said, I'm literally the best player in the game, so don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, I'm just getting some mats, you know what I mean? Kind of need those mats, you know? What I always say, like in OG, like I said, if you don't have like max mats, you don't have enough, you know what I mean? So, you know, you want to make sure you get those max mats. Or at least have max. Plenty of wood here, so wood is good. You can always get wood fast, especially in this kind of area. So yeah, take some advantages. I'm not gonna lie, I only have 2 minis. I could give one, could give like one to each, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a risk, like, I could take, but like, I don't know if I'm willing to take the risk. Yeah, this AR right here. Ooh, look at that, nice shiny AR. You know what I mean? Nice shiny AR, you know? See what we got, is that ammo? I don't need to take it, but... Oh yeah, if you guys got Rift to goes, you know, that's good mobility. But like I said, I would give me minis. Like, don't get me wrong, I would give minis. But like, you know what I mean? I just need to find more. Cause yeah, if I don't have any minis, then it's gonna be like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy. Over here, there's gonna be probably plenty of brick, plenty of metal. But there are people sniping, so yeah, just make sure to get some loot. I don't know if there's any loot over here. It looks like there's like been a bunch of plays here. So just keep that in mind. Push people that you know you're gonna push, like be able to fight and like actually like eliminate. Cause like if you push somebody and it's like a, you know, like a good player, it's like I don't know if I'm gonna reboot you. I mean, I could reboot you here, but like I said, that's only if you die here. And if you die somewhere else, it's like in zone where there's like no reboots. But yeah, bro. I might just have to clutch up. So yeah, find some loot. I'm gonna try to get some mats. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to get some mats. You know what I mean? Get some sniping and stuff. Ooh, look at this, look at this. Somebody get this. Somebody get this. Slurp, slurp, slurp. You guys want to slurp? You guys want to slurp? Should have gave it to Duz, but you know, Duz isn't near me. That's what I said, man. I wish people were near me, man. Like, I need my team with me. Maybe we could check out these builds over here. Maybe there's like something in these builds. Yeah, there's loot over here. There's loot over here. But like, we gotta go zone. Oh shoot. I do have a launch pad, but I think we should just be able to just walk it to zone or like sprint the zone. I feel like we don't need to waste it right now. I feel like we do need to get on height though. If we can get on height, we should be good. So yeah, let's try to get on height. Yeah, let's try to get on height. Who's marking stuff? Wait, you guys giving me mats or something? We could probably, actually, you know what? We could probably key that team. We could probably key that team. If we key that team, we'll probably win. Yeah. The last 10 players, if we key the team, we'll probably win. As long as we stay in height, like up here, we should be able to win. Just watch out for the snipers over there, and we should be able to win. Yeah, just don't stand in the wide open, because like I said, if you get sniped or I get sniped, it's going to be end of the game for me. End of the game for us, probably. I'm just going to shoot a rocket down there. Just going to shoot a rocket. I should shoot a rocket over there. Oh, shoot. Can I get some rockets? Can I get some rockets? Oh, my goodness, bro. I need some rockets. I need some rockets. I need some rockets. Can somebody give me some rockets? Does anyone have any rockets? Oh, my goodness. Does anyone have any rockets? Does anyone have any rockets? No way. Does anyone have rockets? You have rockets? Rockets? No? Oh my goodness. I need some rockets. Oh my goodness. We need to go down there. Anyway, I'm gonna see, because like, I need some rockets. I need some rockets badly. I'll take the med kit. W teammate, W teammate, W teammate. But yeah, I need some rockets. I need some rockets. But I don't think anyone's gonna give me any. They're fighting over there. Yes, rockets. Yeah, come on, drop down, drop down. What are you guys doing? Anything good? W. Oh yeah. We got the rockets, we're gonna get this dub. We're gonna get this dub. I can build. Why can I build right here? So weird. Where they at though? Oh, why are people in my way? Watch out for the left side. Watch out for the left side. Oh my goodness. My team just wants me to die. My team just wants me to die. They're just getting in the way. They're not paying attention. Anything. Yeah. These guys are literally solos. Teammates just wants me to die. And I can't edit. I'm out of rockets. It's not good. Can't believe I'm out of rockets. Come on, bro. Let's. I want that supply drop, man. Might be able to do something here. I might be able to do something here. Might be able to do something here. Yeah, I might be able to do something here. This guy doesn't seem very good. I'm just not really trying to waste my mats, so. Oh my goodness, fucking aim. It's like 1 HP. It's like 1 HP. I should just come down. I should just come down now. Oh, of course. No way. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that, guys. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna play some solos. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, bro. I'm playing solos. Like, I just can't play with people like right now. I just can't. You know what I mean? I should have won that. He was super low. He was super low. Bro was super low. I can't play with players right now. Sorry, guys, man. If you guys want to join, nah, bro. I just can't. I just can't, man. That's crazy. How did I lose that? That should have been an easy dub. And of course, he does the emote. That's horrible. I'm just sick and tired of playing with bad players. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just sick and tired of playing with bad players. They're just so annoying. So annoying to me. Like, it's just, I hate it. I just hate it. Nah, bro, it's good, it's good. Like, I know you guys aren't really that good. You know what I mean? I should have known better. Like, I should have played better. I should have done much better. But, you know, I mean, dang, bro, we should have easily won that. We should have easily won that, but everyone's looking at me thinking that I did something wrong when everyone else was dead. You know what I mean? Nobody else was any help. So, it's good, man. It's good. Like I said, I'll let you guys join back soon, but I just need to play solo. Like I said, I just can't play with players right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I'm not saying that you guys are like bad or whatever. It's just me personally. Like I feel like I just need to like warm up and like maybe try to play. Because like I know I can win, but that game right there just kind of shows me like where everything's at. You know what I mean? Like pretty much like everything. You know what I mean that I do is pretty much right there. You know what I mean? So it's just like, dang, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, it's not like that, bro. It's not like I'm calling you a bad player or nothing like that, bro. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that you're a bad player or nothing. I'm just saying, like, you guys aren't really that good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Not trying to be mean or nothing. But you guys aren't really that good. You know what I mean? So if that makes sense. Oh my goodness. And of course I died first game on. Of course, bro. Of course I died to a bot, man. Oh my goodness, bro. But nah, man. Nah. I was literally first one dead. Oh man, if it keeps going like this, man, I might just have to get off, honestly. Like I feel like I just not really having any fun in the game anymore. Like I feel like I'm just not having fun in the game. I get skins and stuff like that, but it's just like I feel like I'm just not having that much fun. You know what I mean? I like to win, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? Like when I just play with a bunch of like players that aren't that good, it's just like it just kind of just ruins how I play. You know what I mean? It just kind of just ruins everything. Yeah, go warm up. Yeah, you guys need to warm up. I feel like, yeah, that could be another issue, because, like, we weren't really warmed up, or, well, if you guys, I don't know, man, 'cause, like, you guys could have been playing all day, but, like I said, man, like, I'm not even warmed up. I should warm up, but at the same time, it's like, you know what I mean? I know I can win, man. Like, I'm not playing that bad where I just know I'm not going to win. So, you know what I mean? Like, I know I can win. I know I can win. Like, I don't know, man. Like, like my whole team, they just take all the good loot. They don't give me any of the good loot. I asked for rockets. They barely give me any rockets. They give me like one rocket. You know what I mean? Then I run out of rockets. No heals. Nobody gives me any heals. I need mats. Nobody gives me mats. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, dang. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? What's the point of being on the team if nobody's playing as a team? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What's the point of even playing on a team if nobody's gonna play like a team? You know what I mean? So, and like, I'm not really like this, bro. Like, you know what I mean? If we lose, it's all good. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's just like, I feel like these players just need to play better. You know what I mean? And like, I don't really like being like that, because you know what I mean? Like, I know there's a lot of people who are just bad at this game. You know what I mean? They're just bad at the game. You know what I mean? There's nothing else that you can say. I mean, they're just bad at the game. That's pretty much all you can say. You know what I mean? They're just bad at the game. You know what I mean? They're just bad at the game. Bad at the game, and you know what I mean? There's really nothing you can do. I mean, they're just bad at the game. Horrible players. You know what I mean? It don't matter how much practice they get. You know what I mean? It seems like they're just never getting good at the game. You know what I mean? And like, I try to be nice, man. I'm like, okay, yeah, you guys are doing good. But you know what I mean? It's bad for me because like, I'm doing this to myself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I choose to play with these bad players. You know what I mean? I choose to play with the bad players. And then everyone gets mad at me for dying, or looks at me like, oh, what? You didn't kill him? Like, what are you doing? You could easily kill him. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? But they're the ones who are dead. They're looking at me. I could have easily won that. I know I could have won that game. I know I could have won that game, but you know what I mean. I mean, dang, literally solo squatting the whole, all those games. Literally has solo squad. My teammates would die like every 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know what I mean? So yeah, no, I'm not gonna just keep on doing that to myself and just playing with horrible players that clearly are never gonna be good. You know what I mean? Just never gonna get good. Never gonna be good at anything. You know what I mean? Just horrible players. You know what I mean? I don't even know why. I mean, like I said, I play with viewers, but like I said, man, when these viewers are just, you know what I mean, just like bad to the point where like we're losing a whole bunch of games. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I'm not just only blaming them. I'm actually kind of blaming myself because like, why do I have to play with them? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or like, why do you guys have to play with me? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. You know what I mean? You guys want easy wins and stuff, but I mean, dang, bro. Like, I even need someone who knows exactly what they're doing. You know what I mean? People aren't going to tell me, oh, bro, you want to be my duo for FNCS? Oh, bro, you want to help me rank up and rank reload or something? Bro, how am I going to help anyone, you know what I mean, if they're not even, you know what I mean, like, oh, like, you know, like, if they're even, like, good at the game? Or, like, at least decent at the game, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? That's like me being like, oh, I'm like, literally like, I'm a new player or something, and I say, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Do you want me to, yo, do you want to be my duo for FNCS? Bro, you're not gonna get into FNCS, man. You're not good enough to get into FNCS. Why are you telling me that you don't want to get into FNCS? And then you're saying, oh, well, I'm gonna get Unreal. I'm gonna get Unreal and Reload or Battle Royale. Whatever. Bro, I'm not getting you to Unreal and Reload. I'm not gonna, you know, go through all this ranks just for you to camp. You know what I mean? And do nothing. You know, why I do all the work. You know what I mean? Like, I hate when people ask me this. Like, oh, bro, can you help me get to Unreal? I'm like, bro, I'm not helping you get on Unreal, bro. I'm not even getting on Unreal myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not helping you get on Unreal, especially if you're not even decent at the game. No, bro, because you're just going to try to camp and try to let me do all the work. And I don't like doing that, bro. I don't like being used, you know, like that. You know what I mean? I don't like being used at all for anything, really. But you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Usually if somebody asks, like, oh, yeah, hey, you can do this. You know what I mean? And they tell me their rank, oh, they're like, well, like, elite, champ, or whatever. I'm like, okay, yeah, this guy, this seems like he knows what he's doing. Not a big deal. Boom, boom, boom. But if you're like platinum or like bronze or something, you're trying to get Unreal just to get carried to Unreal. No, bro. I carry so many people to Unreal. I'm not even trying to carry them no more, bro. You know what I mean? Because they get to Unreal and it's like, well, dang. You know what I mean? You don't really exist anymore. And it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? You can't really do nothing for them. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, you already got them on Unreal. You know what I mean? So I just hate playing with these bad players. Yeah, man, no, it's good, man, like, you know what I mean, if you haven't played today, I mean, bro, I haven't even really played much today, I mean, really, you know what I mean, like, I was on earlier, you know what I mean, I was playing, but I wasn't really, like, playing like that, bro, you know what I mean, maybe played, like, a few games, and I got off, and now I'm back, you know what I mean, didn't even play that much, but like I said, I know for sure I can get a win, you know what I mean, it's just, like, I feel like people hold me down. You might quit for it, bro. I mean, that's up to you, man. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, when people say that to me, like before, I was like, okay, yeah, you guys should definitely not quit Fortnite. You know what I mean? Because, like, honestly, you know what I mean? You know, I mean, I mean, it's just a game. You know what I mean? I couldn't talk about this the other day. Like, people say, oh, I'm gonna quit Fortnite. At the end of the day, it's just a game. You know what I mean? You choose to play the game. Like how you guys choose to watch the stream, you guys choose to talk to me, you guys choose to play with me and stuff. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It's really your choice, honestly. You know what I mean? Nobody can really stop you. If you want to stop playing the game, then stop playing it. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, if I'm playing like a board game or something, or like, you know, playing a basketball game, you know what I mean? Like, oh, bro, I'm gonna quit the game. You know, I'm gonna quit playing. You know what I mean? Okay, well then you quit playing. Everyone else is gonna still play, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, you can just get off and play something else, or just not play. You know what I mean? Like I said, life goes on. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, you quit. Okay, and you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not trying to like be harsh or whatever, but it's just like, you know what I mean? So many people claim to quit the game, and it's just like, at the end of the day, it's like, it's just a game. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, in a way, if whenever you get off the game, I mean, dang, you're pretty much quitting the game. You know what I mean? Like, quitting the game, like, you're just getting off the game. Like, you can always come back to it. You know what I mean? It's just a game. People just take it way too seriously. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think people should, like, actually, like, quit, like, playing the game. But, like, if you just want to just take a break from the game, then, yeah, just take a break. I mean, like I said, it's just a game. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you're not really, like, making, like big money or something like that from the game, it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a regular game. You're just a regular player. You know what I mean? No matter if you're good, bad, or whatever. I mean, you're not really making earnings or nothing from the game. It's like, you know what I mean? And like some games you may not be able to earn, but like, you know what I mean? If you're just playing it and you're not really like a professional player in that certain game, you know what I mean? Just quit the game. Like nobody will really care because, you know what I mean? It really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just another person just, you know, just quitting the game. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? But if you guys look at like Naked 30 or something, like never back down, never give up, you know what I mean? I feel like some of you guys shouldn't quit the game, you know what I mean? I feel like, you know what I mean? You guys play enough, you know, you guys can potentially get better at the game. But you know what I mean? You guys just don't try hard enough to actually get good at anything. You know what I mean? In game, in life, whatever it is. So you know what I mean? So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys just need to learn how to, you know, just play better and do better. You know what I mean? If you guys do better, you guys will be better. I'm not even gonna lie. If you guys can do better, you guys will do better. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, try to do better and don't give up. You know what I mean? When they say, oh, never back down, never give up, you know what I mean? That's true. You know what I mean? You never want to give up. You know what I mean? Because you never know that one day you could be like, oh shoot, you know what I mean? Like you could be like so much better at the game, but you're never gonna know how good you are if you quit. You know what I mean? Or give up. I mean, dang. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I know I'm playing bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm playing bad right now. But you see, I'm not giving up. I'm not quitting the game. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not giving up. I'm not backing down. You know what I mean? I see a lot of people nowadays, you know, they play stuff and they're just too quick to give up. You know what I mean? And it's not even really even the game. It's not even about the game. It's just like in life, like whatever they do in life. You know what I mean? They just give up. So say like, I don't know, they're trying to like chase their dreams or something. They do something like, I don't know, you guys are in school or something. You guys give up on that, drop out, or like, you know what I mean? Or like go to work or whatever and just quit your job and all that. You know what I mean? A lot of people just give up. You know what I mean? So easily. You know what I mean? They just always give up on themselves and everyone else around them. You know what I mean? Which is not really good. You know what I mean? Like I said, this is just a game. You know what I mean? People act like this is like real life. Like this is actually just a game. You know what I mean? And like some people take it very seriously. You know what I mean? Like some like I saw like the statistic like literally like more than like over 1 billion people play games. You know what I mean? So it's like so many people in like you know what I mean? Like pretty much like everyone in the world pretty much plays games. You know what I mean? So gaming is like a really big thing like in the world, you know. So it's like you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's like video games, board games, whatever. You know what I mean? Any kind of game, like people be playing. A lot of people do it. A lot of people do it. So, you know what I mean? So it's just like, you know what I mean? So don't quit. You know what I mean? Don't give up, man. What if you try to heal without building? Well, man, I mean, I don't know, man. Like I said, man, I mean, this game, I mean, you can really do whatever. So if you really don't like building, I mean, you could always play zero build. I mean, me personally, I really don't like zero build. I feel like zero build is just a waste of a game mode. You know what I mean? Um, but you know, some people just don't like build. There's a lot of lazy people in the game. You know what I mean? You know, there's just a lot of lazy people in the game. So you know, it's just like, you know, some people just don't like to build. I mean, dang, you see people like, you know, the person who used to be like kind of good at the game was probably like Ninja, and he like switched to zero build, and all these other players, you know, just switched like zero build and stuff. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know what I mean? They just don't like building. So I mean, you could always heal without building, I guess. But you know what I mean? Obviously, you would probably want to play like something like zero build. Like maybe try playing like Blitz. You know what I mean? Try playing Blitz. You know what I mean? If you really like zero build, I feel like the best zero build like game mode is probably Blitz. It's not too long of a match. I think the match is only like probably like 5-10 minutes long, maybe even less than that. You know what I mean? There's only like, I think like maybe like 80 players on the map. You know what I mean? There's really not that many players on the map. You know what I mean? The loot is similar to like, pretty much like Battle Royale, kinda. And kind of the map is a little bit similar, but they do change up the map. You know, they have different themes. And like the more like kills or like the longer, I feel like it's either the more kills or like the longer you stay alive, it will drop you some like, you know, like some different rarities. You can get some heals, you get some weapons and stuff like that. And it's like a very fast game mode. I mean, obviously when you think of Blitz, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Blitz, you know, it's pretty fast and, you know, quick. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, definitely try out like Blitz or something, man. OG is a very sweaty game mode, I'm not gonna lie. I've literally played Battle Royale yesterday, like in the first time in forever. And like the amount of bots in that game were like, so there was so much, bro. You know what I mean? There was so many bots, bro, and I easily got the win. You know what I mean? But like, the thing is though, OG, like there's barely like any bots in OG. And like people are gonna kind of tell you like, oh bro, there's so many bots in OG, but there's no bots in OG. You know what I mean? There's no bots in OG. You know what I mean? There's like barely like any bots in OG. Unless you're a bot and like at bot lobbies, that's the only way you actually see a bot in OG. Most of the time OG is like just real players. Nothing but real players. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, like people like, took the gamer or something weird like that. You know what I'm saying? Like OG's trash and all that. Like no, OG is so much better than Battle Royale. Like in so many ways. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, without OG, Battle Royale wouldn't be Battle Royale. You know? You know, this is what made Fortnite Fortnite. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So you kind of need, like, OG, this is, like, where it started. You know what I mean? This is where it gets started. You know what I mean? So obviously, you know, people must have liked it enough to keep on playing it and, like, enjoyed it enough, you know? Because, I mean, it's fun. I mean, it's fun. Now, don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Like I said, everyone did have to learn how to build, but like I said, Fortnite is called Fortnite for a reason. You know what I mean? You actually gotta build a fort. But years down the road, people started complaining, like Ninja and all them. You know what I mean? And Fortnite likes to listen to those kind of people. So, you know, they added zero build and stuff like that. And, yeah. And for one point, you know, whenever they did bring zero build, they forced everyone to play zero build. They literally forced everyone to play zero build. I think for like either it was like a few days or like a full like a week long before they added the build mode back. You know what I mean? And some people hated it. They're like, oh, why are you gonna remove build? Why are you gonna force us to play zero build? Nobody liked playing it. there was a few people playing it. I think like maybe like a few like gamer girls or something like that. Like probably Happy Happy Girl. There's a Fruit Chica, all of them. You know what I mean? Like zero build players. Usually like girls, but like don't get me wrong. Like I said, there's still like some guys that should play like Courage and all that. Like they kind of play zero build. They're just not really good at the game. I don't know where this guy's sniping from. Sniping from over there. I really don't even want to contest that. I really don't. I just don't want to contest that right now. Of course, take fall damage. But yeah, so you know what I mean. So don't get me wrong. Like I said, if there's any like girls in the chat, or whatever. Like I said, I mean, most of the time it's usually a girl playing zero build. I mean, dang, I have a little sister. She plays zero build all the time. She just doesn't like to build. I think she knows how to build, but she just prefers zero build better. So it's just like, you know what I mean? But like I said, most girls do. Like I said, now you see like Dusk or whatever. Like she's, you know what I mean? She's like been around from like OG, so you know what I mean? She knew how to learn how to build. Zero build wasn't really in the game whenever, she was starting out. Now, say if it was, like, say she started out and their zero build was low, she might be on the zero build level. But at the same time, I don't know. You know what I mean? Because there's some girls who can actually build, but you know what I mean? So, I don't know. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like when the game first came out, like everyone had to learn how to build. There was no zero build. Nobody was even thinking about zero build. Everyone was just thinking about getting better at building and editing and all that. You know what I mean? There was no simple edit. There was no simple build or nothing crazy. You know what I mean? It was just just a good game. You know what I mean? And just people just had to practice just to get better. You know what I mean? You just had to practice, get better. You know what I mean? The more they practice, the more, the better they got. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you know what I mean? That's pretty much with everything. You know what I mean? You play like a certain kind of game and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The more you play it, the better you get at it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you'll be so much better at. You'll be so much better at the game. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, man, you know what I mean? I'm not saying like, oh, it's only for like girls or whatever, but like, you know what I mean? I know some people may try to switch it up and say, oh, bro said, oh, this is only for girls, but like, you know what I mean? Zero build, like I said, most like girls actually play it. You know what I mean? Not saying like, oh, every single girl in the game plays it and stuff like that, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Zero build was just never really in the game. You know what I mean? So if you're like one of those OGs or whatever, like that, then yeah, you know what I mean? You're probably going to be a better builder. That's why, when most people who build in the game are pretty much the OGs. Now, if you're new in the game, you want to play build and try to learn how to build. Building is actually pretty easy in the game, especially on controller. Keyboard and mouse, not so much, but controller building is so fun. Building is actually super fun on controller, I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, so you know what I mean. So, but like like I said, if you were like most of the OGs, like I said, if you're started OG and you were playing OG, like I said, you're probably, I don't know if this guy's a stream sniper or what, bro, but he's trying to snipe the whole game. Oh my goodness, bro, like he's like following me the whole game. But no, but like I said, you know what I mean. So, most like I said, most OGs, like I said, most people who like started playing this game, like when it first came out, those obviously going to be the better builders, the better players, because you know what I mean. We've been playing this game. This game's been out for like I think like 7 or 8 years now. You know what I mean. So, you know what I mean. It's already been out like long enough, but you know what I mean. Like I said, you know what I mean. There's still a lot of bad players in the game, but then again, like I said, there's a lot of new players in the game. You know what I mean? There's always new players coming to the game like all the time. You know what I mean? So, obviously, if you are first on, you know what I mean, you're playing with somebody who's been on the game for like years. You know what I mean? Obviously, yeah, you're probably not gonna play that good, just because like you just you never really played it. So if you try to play it with like a pro player, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not gonna be that good. You know what I mean? You're actually gonna need practice because you don't have that much practice, in the game. You know what I mean? Where like other people had years of practice on top of you. I mean, right now it's very rare to see like new players right now like actually get really good at the game, just because you know what I mean. Like the meta and everything, like it's all changing. You know what I mean? So like nothing's really the same. This guy is so annoying. Oh my goodness, just fight me, man. Holy, just fight me, man. Holy, I don't even care. This guy's gonna have to fight me or something. Because this guy is really insane. Like holy. You think you're warmed up?
Let's do something else.
I mean, this isn't like okay, so this isn't like really like OG, but like it's still like the OG map, if that makes sense. Yes, the movement might be a little bit different in this, but it's just going with the meta. It's not like Battle Royale movement, but like I said, it's not really like OG movement, but it's close enough. Now, yes, there's some things in OG that aren't really OG, but it's pretty much like OG, like the weapons and everything. It's pretty much like OG. And you could never really drive trucks in OG. Like the cars, all that stuff was chapter 2. You're probably thinking that's chapter 2. You know what I mean? It's a common mistake. A lot of people probably started in chapter 2 when like Travis Scott and everything came and like Midas and all that. I get it. Chapter 2 was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, I miss Slurpy Swamps. You know what I mean? That was the spot. But you know what I mean? This is really like how OG was, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie. But like I said, the trucks and all that, no bro. They never really had trucks that you can drive. It was always these golf cars, the quad crashers, like the four wheelers. They had the hoverboards or like those little like it was pretty much like in the snow. You can ride them and stuff like that. It was like from like the Back to the Future, which is kind of insane because like if you think about it, like you would think they would bring those to the game. It would kind of make sense for the season, but they never really added them yet. Um, and then obviously they got the airplanes and stuff. So I mean, they do have some other vehicles, but like I said, I don't think they really had like a truck or whatever to like drive. Gee. So like I said, yeah, I started playing in chapter 2. Yes. Yeah, you were playing chapter 2. Chapter 2, yeah, in a way, it's OG, but it's not really OG. Like, chapter 1 is really the OG. Chapter 2 is kind of like OG, like it's like a continuation, but, I mean, after chapter 2, then it just went downhill until, like, chapter 5. And then chapter 5 was, like, really good. And then, now, just look at the game. This game is just, you know, okay, maybe after chapter 5 with like the chapter 2 remix was pretty good, but then like after the chapter 2 remix, yeah, it was just not good. And then they brought OG back, and then OG, like, it just made sense. You know what I mean? OG just made sense. It was just more fun. You know what I mean? It just seemed more fun. Everyone was having a good time. Um, yeah, I mean, that's
A bunch of baby ducks. Send them to the moon. Haters gonna hate.
so. But anyways, guys, yeah, let me, dang, there's only 6 players left. I have no heals. Look at my mats. My mats. Crazy, right? But yeah, so I should probably get out here and probably try to You know, try to lock in. I just don't want to go up against like a camper, you know what I mean? Like I was just in a box, yes, I understand. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like I know I was in a box, but you know what I mean. Like I said, you know, I just wanted a minute to actually like try to talk and like, you know what I mean? Like kind of just like just evaluate a little bit of like, you know, just different things. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I know some players, you know what I mean, they do get frustrated in this game and they're just so quick to quit the game. But like literally, man, I was the same way. I'm not even gonna lie, I was the same way whenever I first started playing this game. I just, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know, because, you know, it's just hard for me to play games and now, you know, some games I used to be able to play super good, now I just, you know, I just have a bad time playing it. I mean, it could be a video game, it could be a board game, card game, you know what I mean, I just can barely play those kind of games anymore, just for my own personal reasons. So, you know, it's, you know, but, you know what I mean, it's just like, you know, when I have those, you know, games, especially like I said, Fortnite and stuff like that, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, I would just, you know, just play super bad. You know what I mean? Kind of like, you know, kind of how it is right now, you know, like I'm not getting any wins, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not having much fun, you know what I mean? But, you know, you gotta remember too, you know, you have good days and you have bad days, you know what I mean? Some better than others, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Shoot, I feel like there's somebody over there. I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like there's somebody over there. But I feel like I can't get up there. Shoot. There's a launch pad right here. I don't know where the launch pad even came from. Really want to go up there and try to check it out. I know, guys, I'm playing pretty bad. I'm playing super bad. You could easily get sniped right here if I wanted. Hopefully nobody's in that build. Oh no, I might go up there. I might go up there on that hill. Just see. Hopefully nobody starts shooting at me. Yeah. It's like no loot. It's like a little bit of mats, but there's like no loot. I should definitely like key that kid. But see, I get, oh my goodness, I get campers, man. I get campers. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna win a game, man. But like I said, man, just for me, like actually like playing, man. I'm not sure, man. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, but, you know, as I was saying before, you know what I mean? Like I said, there's been many times where, like, you know what I mean? I would play and, like, yeah, I would get mad and I'd be like, oh, I'm going to quit the Fortnite. I think I actually put, like, a video or something. Like, I think I put, like, a video or something, like, on my YouTube saying, like, oh, should I quit Fortnite or something like that? Like, questioning myself, like, if I should quit or not. But, you know, I'm still here, you know, I'm still playing, but it's just like, you know what I mean? You know, I could have quit, yeah, you know what I mean? But I don't know what else I'd be doing, but, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's the more I played, the better I got, you know what I mean? Oh, you say you think you warmed up? Maybe you think you warmed up. I mean, you might be. I mean, you might be warmed up, man. But like I said, I mean, just look at me. I'm just kind of just playing horrible right now, man. So it really does nothing good for me. Like I said, man, you know, practice is, you know, it's just good. You know what I mean? Just practice. You know what I mean? You can never practice enough. Can you join the Discord voice chat on DMs? Yeah. You should be able to join up the Discord. Yeah, I should be able to join up the Discord, man. Just give me a minute. I know I've been saying, oh, bro, I'm gonna lock in, oh, I'm gonna try doing this, I'm gonna try doing that. You know what I mean? But I'm actually gonna try to do that, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of just let me focus up and just do my thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, but who said? Let's see. All day tomorrow, you gonna practice? Yeah, man, you should, really. I mean, you should. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play too much tomorrow, because like I said, I mean, I do have like a, you know, there's like a storm or something like that. So like if everything goes good, then you probably see me on. And now if everything goes bad, then yeah, you probably won't see me on for a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Let's just see. In the whole, everything goes good. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I don't want to, you know, risk it or jinx anything. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I can get on, but I just don't want to risk getting on, and then something does bad happen, and then, you know what I mean? It's like, you know. I mean, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? You just look all over the news. It says like, oh, it's gonna be like a big storm or something like that. I don't think it's really anything serious, but like from what it is say, it seems like it's something serious. You know what I mean? People are actually dying and stuff from the weather. So you know what I mean? It's like, dang, bro, you know what I mean? So obviously, if people are dying, it actually means something. You know what I mean? Like, who knew, right? Let's see, what game should you do? You should do 1v1s. Yeah, do some 1v1s, man. Do some 1v1s. Yeah. Do some 1v1s, like 1v1 build fights. Yeah, do some 1v1 build fights. You know what I mean? Try to get better at building, editing, and like go against players like of your same skill level. Or really, you should go against players that are better than you, because like it'll make you better in the game in the long run. Like I said, you should go against players that are better than you. Like I said, 'cause if you go against somebody with same skill level as you, or whatever, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, nah. But like I said, if you go against somebody the same skill level as you, like I said, it's not gonna really make you like better. It's not really gonna make you worse. But like I said, I mean, you know, you really want to go against somebody that's like a little bit better than you. Because like if you go against somebody who's like worse than you know what I mean? You're not really getting the best kind of practice. If that makes sense. Where like if you're playing against somebody who's like better than you know what I mean? You can actually practice against that. So then whenever you go into like actually like go into like a real game, you know what I mean? Like you'll be able to play with like, you know, real players, you know, good players, you know what I mean? Like people play like ranked or something, you know what I mean? And you'll actually have like more skill and stuff like that, and you'll be just an overall better player, you know. That's why I say like, oh, all these people want to be in like play like you know, bot lobbies, you know what I mean? Which is cool for the most part, but like at the same time, it's like it's not really helping you. You know what I mean? It's not really helping you because like, you know what I mean? You're just only gonna know how to play against bots. You know what I mean? You're not gonna know how to play against like real players and stuff. So you know what I mean? When you're playing like that, it's just like, well, dang, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? You know? But like I said, if you can learn how to play with like real players and stuff like that, you should be good. You know what I mean, for the most part. But like I said, if you're just playing like in bot lobbies and stuff like that, then yeah, you probably, you know what I mean, it's probably, you know what I mean, you probably, you know what I mean, you probably, dang man, I'm trying to find the word, but you know what I mean, like you're probably not gonna, you know what I mean, like you play in the bot lobby and then you get used to playing against bots. You get into the game with real players. You're not gonna know how to fight. You know what I mean, properly against a real player because you're gonna be used to killing bots. You know what I mean. So like instead of camping and like fighting bots, you know what I mean. You should push the real players because that's gonna make you a better player. You know what I mean. So you know that's why I would say like, oh, always push. You know what I mean. You know, at the right time. You know what I mean? You don't always have to push like all the time. You know what I mean? But you gotta push at the right time. You know what I mean? The smarter player is always gonna be the better player. So you know what I mean? So you wanna make sure you push at the right time all the time. Because if you don't push at the right time, like I said, you're gonna push at the wrong time and it's not gonna be the best time. It's actually probably gonna be one of the worst times that you push, and like I said, it could cost you your game. You know what I mean? I've done it many times. You know what I mean? But like I said, the smarter player is always going to be the better player. So just keep that in mind when playing. Because like I said, so just keep that in mind. Make sure to snipe. But yeah, so like I said, so pretty much smarter player is always going to be the better player. If people are trying to run, you got to chase them. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people, you know, well, not really a lot of people, because I mean, I don't really complain about it. You know what I mean? Now, like, say if we're playing Goated, you know what I mean? I kind of do, because like, it's not really fun. But like, you know what I mean? Like, when I'm playing with someone and they just, you know, just shockwave away, you know what I mean? It's really not fun when they do that, but you know what I'm saying? Like in a real game scenario, like, because, you know, probably most of the time players are probably going to do that. You know what I mean? No matter what they do, like, no matter what you want them to do, they're probably going to just end up doing it anyway. So, you know what I mean? So instead of getting mad at people like shockwaving away, just chase them, just follow them. You know what I mean? Because if people shockwave away, what I've noticed is like when people are shockwave away, they're either like one or two things. They're either A, scared, you know what I mean? They're either scared of you, you know what I mean? They're probably scared and they're running away. Or they're probably like super low, you know what I mean? So they're running away. So, you know, they're running away to try to heal, you know what I mean? So if they're running away, try to heal, go chase them. Go chase them. Get them shockwaves or something. Go after them, because you know what I mean. If they're low, you know what I mean. They're scared running away from you. You know what I mean. You can use that to your advantage because you know what I mean. You know, if they're low and you know running away, you know what I mean. You can easily go and chase them and get the elimination. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna be the stronger player and the smarter player in the fight because you know what I mean. You know, depending on if you have full shield or have full health. Even if you don't have full shield, full health, you still probably be able to win the fight because you know what I mean. You're not the one who's running; the other person is. And most of the time, it's usually the first one. Most of the time, people just run away because they are scared. You know what I mean? No matter if they do have full shield, full health. I've seen so many people who have like full shield, full health run away. You know what I'm saying? From a fight with shockwaves because they got scared. You know what I mean? Scared or nervous. You know what I mean? So a lot of people just do that, but in some cases as well, you know what I mean? There's can be some sort of player who, like I said, maybe like super low in the game and like you know what I mean, like you know what I mean, they're trying to run away and try to heal. So as I said, so if you ever see someone like running or like I said, like if somebody's like taking a rift or something, jump in that rift. You know what I mean? Jump in that rift and try to follow them. You know what I mean? Try to follow them and try to chase them down. You know what I mean? Because like I said, they're probably gonna be scared, and they're probably when you get scared in the game, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, guys, I'm literally giving you guys free tips, man. I'm literally giving you free tips, but you know what I mean? Like if they get scared in the game, or you know what I mean, they're gonna be more prone to mess up, to make mistakes. They're going to like you're gonna be nervous. If you're nervous doing really anything, not even just playing the game, but just anything, you're gonna mess up. You know what I mean? It just happens, you know what I mean? So say like, I don't know, you're trying to stand in front of a bunch of people and try to talk. You're nervous. You're probably, like I said, you're probably gonna play pretty bad. You know what I mean? You're probably gonna play pretty bad. You're probably not gonna play the best because, like I said, you're nervous and you know what I mean. You're probably gonna try to mess up. So, never be nervous. Like I said, confidence is key. Like, and you know, like it really is key for those kind of methods. Because, like I said, I mean, if you're confident about winning the fight and you think you're gonna win the fight, and you have the upper hand of the fight, you're definitely gonna win more fights. Now, if you're one of those people who get scared and stuff and feel like you're gonna lose every fight, then most likely you're probably gonna lose every single fight just because you're the one who's scared. You know what I mean? In that fight, you know what I mean? The more confident player is probably going to have an upper hand in the fight because, you know, they're obviously more confident. They're going to be like, oh yeah, I can definitely eliminate you easy peasy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're going to look at you as like, oh, they're not a challenge to me. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know, they're too scared to fight. So it's like, you know what I mean? It should be easy dubs, free cash. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. So definitely confidence is definitely key. You know what I mean. You know, and like you know, fighting. You know what I mean in the game. You know what I'm saying. Obviously, I mean if you really like use your brain and think a little bit, I'm telling you, man, the game's really not that hard. But like sitting, like actually think about like different strategies and different methods. I'm telling you, like it'll probably help you out a lot in the game. So like say like I don't know, you're shooting, you know, you're shooting someone's trying to snipe you. Obviously you don't want to keep shooting the person who's trying to like, you know, you're shooting at because like you may get sniped. You know what I mean? Yes, I know that's kind of common sense, but hear me out. You know what I mean? But the person, because you know what I mean, there's a lot of third parties in this game. If you guys ever play this game, there's so many third parties. So deal, you know, deal a little bit of damage. Don't deal a whole bunch of damage. Just deal just enough where like they get scared and they have to heal. You know what I mean? If somebody's sniping, you know what I mean? Like especially in OG. Because OG they pretty much got all the snipers. You know what I mean? Other game modes aren't really that bad. But you know what I mean? OG is just one of those game modes where like people just love sniping. It's just the way it is. I don't know. It's just the way it is. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I used to snipe all the time. I don't really anymore, but I did snipe. And it was actually kind of fun sniping, because, you know, snipers just do, like, insane amount of damage, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't even be, you know, allowed in the game in most cases. So, yeah, you know what I mean? But, here, I'm just gonna stay right here, but honestly, this is probably not a good spot. Knowing because somebody could literally go to that rift anytime. There is a supply drop right there, but you see, I'm actually, you see right now, you see what I'm kind of doing? Like, the supply drop is going to be dropping down. You see, like, gravity is going to come down. Like, it's already touching down. So, yeah, so see, somebody's probably going to run out there and try to get a supply drop. I can easily tag them with a supply drop. You see, there's people over there. They're actually fighting a storm, it looks like, which is kind of insane. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. But yeah, if I go for that supply drop, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Other people are going to see that and they're going to be like, oh shoot, they're doing this supply drop. I'm an easy target. You know what I mean? Where like if somebody else was doing it, oh, they're the easy target now. You see them and then they're going to try to get the supply drop. Look at that. This other guy got the supply drop. So look, people are shooting them. Not a big deal. Bro ran away though. What the heck? And why is there nothing but grapplers? Okay, that's weird. I never seen that before. 3 grapplers in a supply drop. Supply drops aren't really that good. Over the last few updates of OG, these updates really have not been very special. I've noticed because the loot in it just hasn't really been the best. Like, yes, I like how they bring you like the purple pump and gold pump and all that, but like, that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? It's nothing fancy. You know what I mean? Whatsoever. It's nothing fancy. There's a bunch of loot right here. And see, if you see a bunch of loot like this, here, I'm actually about to do the scar. But if you see a bunch of loot like this, like, be smart. People are going to see that, and they're going to be like, oh shoot, there's loot. You know what I mean? Somebody's right next to me. I don't know if this is their wall, but yeah, they're going to see that. They're going to be like, oh shoot. You know what I mean? I need to see if I have a pad. I don't have a pad. But yeah, no, they're going to easily see that, and they're going to be like, oh shoot, you know what I mean? But look, see, I actually gotta go to zone, so I'm actually about to go to zone, you know, so one, I'm just not stuck, whatever, but see, like I said, some people are going to make a mistake, like, they're going to try to, take the zip line. You never want to take a zip line like that, just because, like, you know what I mean? You take a zip line like that, people are going to easily use that against you. See, bro almost sniped me. Like I said, if I wasn't fast, you know what I mean? He probably would have had to snipe me. And yeah, that would have been bad for me. So yeah, I'm just going to make like a little tunnel here. I'm going to make a little tunnel. They're probably going to shoot at me. Not a big deal, actually. But yeah. So I'm just making a little tunnel here. Like I said, you always want to make sure you like try to like refresh. You see? Now if you see that, look at that. See how many players? There's players shooting from over there. There's players behind here. They're fighting that. It's like they're double teaming on that guy. So while they're fighting that player, you guys can literally try to fight because the other player's gonna be low. Obviously, you see that guy just got trapped. One of them just got trapped. You see, somebody just got trapped. I think. I'm not really sure, or they're just messing around with the trap. So yeah, you see, now other players are going to be right there trying to fight too. But look how far away Storm is. You know, like, what the heck? Why is Storm so far? You know what I mean? People aren't going to like that. People are going to want to rotate to zone. You know what I mean? See? And you guys gotta know how to rotate, because if you guys don't know how to rotate properly, it could end badly for you. See? And see, look at that. I literally ended badly. Ended badly for me. Oh my god, bro. Every single time. Oh my god. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I'm talking about, but like at the same time, you know what I mean, it kind of did lose again, but like I said, it just seems like it's just not going good right now, man. So like I said, man, I'm not really sure how much longer I'm gonna be on, cause like, I don't know, man. I just hate losing, and it's just not fun. It's just not fun. You know what I mean? It's just not fun. Now you guys probably thinking, oh bro, you can just play something else, or you can play a different game, or you can play this, you can play that. Yeah, I could, but you know what I mean? I like OG the best. I don't really like playing anything else, you know what I mean? Other people play like, you know, like OG or, I mean not OG, but like Battle Royale, Reload, or whatever. But no, no, I just can't. I can't do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I like playing OG, so you know I'm gonna stick it out. I know I can get a win. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just ever since I was playing with those bad players earlier, it just really messed up my mind because like, you know what I mean? I mean, after the first game, I should have just stopped playing with them right then and there. But you know what I mean? I just gave them like another few chances to see if they could do anything good, and they didn't. They're just horrible. And then after I lost the game, that was pretty much it for me. Like I was already over it because I was like, I was having a good time, having a good vibe, going to go with it. And people were trying to mess up my vibe. Then I go into OG, and then people just ruin it for me in OG, and it's just like, I shouldn't have to put up with that. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to put up with people trying to come in here and try to sabotage me. When I'm trying to play. You know what I mean? I'm trying to play with viewers, but at the same time, it's like, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather just kind of just play solo right now until like, honestly, if you guys ever do this, like you see yourself like losing games or whatever, it's best for you to probably switch to like a creative map just to warm up. Don't get me wrong, I could be doing that. I could load up in a 1v1 or something, like a practice map or something, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Now, if I did go into 1v1 or something like that, and actually 1v1 or something, and I actually, like 1v1 and, try to like, warm up and practice, I probably would play a little bit better. You know what I mean? Instead of just playing just a bunch of games and losing like a bunch of games over and over again. You know what I mean? Because usually if you lose a bunch of games over and over again, like, you really gotta, it's really not even about the game, it's really more about the player. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong too, like, I can understand that, yes, I'm not playing the best right now. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to use excuses or nothing. Like I said, excuses are just only going to make you play worse. You know what I mean? If you have excuses, you're just not going to play. You're just going to play worse. So, just keep that in mind. You're just going to play worse, so like I said, don't use excuses. Like I said, excuses ain't gonna make you better at the game. You know what I mean? It's just gonna make you worse at the game. So it's just unnecessary for you to use excuses. You know what I mean? Especially in this kind of game. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm actually gonna place a trap here just because I don't know if there's anyone gonna come here. I don't even know if I'm even in the zone. But it's all good. But yeah. So, like I said, if you like see yourself losing a bunch of games like how I am, then yeah, you guys should definitely stop playing and like stop playing like the game that you're actually playing like OG or whatever, and like trying to play something else. You know what I mean? To like warm up. You know what I mean? Me personally, that's what I would be doing. But like, I'm actually so determined to actually win. I really don't even care about warming up and stuff like that because I know I could win. You know what I mean? It's just, it's been a while since I even played too. You know what I mean? And you guys probably gonna know, oh, bros use excuses. But, I mean, in a way, not really. I mean, you guys could call it an excuse, but it's really not even an excuse. Because really, I mean, when I do stream, like, we mostly just play kind of creative. I mean, yesterday was rarely the only time that we actually really got to play a game, but we weren't really playing OG. We were just playing, like, Battle Royale. Yeah, like, we played, like, one game in Battle Royale, and then everyone was ready to get off, go to school, or, go to bed because they have bedtime or something like that. So it's like, I can play, yeah, but it's just like, dang, what am I supposed to do? So while I'm over here, kind of just, trying to, play some OG, you know what I mean? Everyone else wants to play, like, what, Peace Control or, like, Goated all the time, you know what I mean? So then I'm just like, well, dang, bro, all we're doing is playing creative, and creative isn't really the same as playing a real game. Real games are, like, extremely harder than creative. Creative's very easy, you know what I mean? But it's supposed to be practice, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be practice. You know what I mean? If it's too easy, then play something else or play with other players that are actually a little bit better than the players that you're already playing with. Play some public lobbies. If you're better than the public lobbies, well, try and play ranked. If you're better than the ranked, well, I mean, just keep on going up the rank and stuff like that. I mean, there's always so many ways to improve in the game. It's just, just finding a way to actually do it in the game, you know what I mean? Some people play and they just like, they play and they think they're good, but then they even start losing games, so it's like, they automatically give up and go to like creative, you know what I mean? They play more creative than an actual game, and if you play more creative than an actual game, you're not really good at the game. You could be good and creative, but if you're not really good, like I play with a lot of people, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people who play with me that only just play creative like all day. You know what I mean? Because you can tell they do. You know what I mean? They play creative, they think they're super good and creative. But then once you play like a real game, they die. Like they're like the first ones to die. You know what I mean? But like in creative, they could be like killing everyone in the whole lobby like a million times. But then once, they get in the game, they die instantly, all the time. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like it's, it's difficult. You know what I mean? Because like some people just, you know what I mean? But there's just some people who just like playing creative. Which honestly, if you like playing creative, you like playing creative. But like I said, if you're really good at creative, doesn't mean that you're a good player. No, it doesn't mean that you're a bad player. But like I said, if you just only play creative and don't play real games, how you gonna know if you're good at Battle Royale, Reload, OG, like. You're never gonna know. Especially like if you don't have any wins and you just play creative, well then you're just a regular creative player. No shame in that, and you just like to play creative. But if you are like a creative player who's trying to get better at the game and like trying to win more games and stuff, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to balance it out. You know what I mean? Play like a little bit creative, play a little bit games, play a little bit creative. I know sometimes I'd play like a few games of like OG and then I'll go to creative, or I'd like 1v1 before getting to OG, and then I'll play some creative, and then play for a little bit, go back to OG, you know what I mean? Just kind of just like balance it out, even it out, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But other players don't even do that. You know what I mean? Other players don't even do that. They just kind of just. They kind of just staying creative, and then they get in a real game and they just don't know how to play against like good players. Because most players in creative, not gonna lie, like the public lobbies in creative, they're just a bunch of bot lobbies. Not gonna lie, they could be real players or whatever, Like creative, yeah, there's real players in creative. Don't get me wrong. Like pretty much everyone who plays creative is like a real person, but they're really not good players. Like if you play creative, like when you're playing like something that's not like either like a 1v1 zone war realistic or something like that, you know what I mean? Most of the time they're probably a bob. Most of the time. Because obviously, if you're playing with someone who like likes fashion shows or like prop hunts or something like that, you know, most of the time they're probably not that good at the game. You know what I mean? Or like people who play like Fortnite Festival or Rocket Racing or like Lego. Obviously, you know what I mean? They might be good at the game, maybe, but like at the same time, you wouldn't see like a pro playing Lego or Fortnite or like Rocket Racing. This wouldn't make sense. You know what I mean? Obviously, they would want to play something, you know what I mean, something competitive instead of something like that. No, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do play that kind of stuff, you know, from time to time. Um, but you know what I mean? You know, that's just when I just want just something different just to play. You know what I mean? There's so much stuff to play in the game. So yeah, sometimes I choose to play. Like I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Let me Fortnite Festival. Why not, man? Listen to some jam tracks. You know what I'm saying? They got all these good jam tracks in here in Fortnite. You know what I mean? Why not, bro? You know what I mean? I mean, dang, I got so many cars in the game. You know, so you know, some days I'm just like, bro, I feel like racing today. You know what I mean? I feel like racing. So why not play some rocket racing? You know what I mean? But most of the time, yes, it's just pretty much competitive maps like 1v1. But like I said, if you guys go to my map, the Rich Kid Gaming 1v1, like I said, it's a very competitive map. It's only a 2-player map, and like I said, it is a zero delay 1v1 map. Probably the only zero delay 1v1 map out there, to be honest. Cause like I see some other 1v1 maps, but they always have so much delay. Now, some people could say it has zero delay, depending on the servers, depending on your internet, ping, whatever. But literally, you can literally have bad internet, and you'll still get zero delay. So many people who got into delay, they're like, no way, bro. People who've been like over 200 ping, you know, once they play my map, bro, they get like 1 to 0, like 0 to 1 ping. You know what I'm saying? From going to 200, they go all the way down to like 1 or 0 ping. Like, honestly, bro. Like, and people, like, in my map, when they play my 1v1 map, I see, like, they actually play better than they would in, like, other maps. You know what I mean? And my maps don't have, like, cheats or nothing like that. Like, you can't have, like, God mode or, like, hacks in it or nothing crazy. No, it's just a basic 1v1 map. But because my map is, like, zero delay, people can actually play so much better. You know what I mean? Because people don't understand when you're playing with players, you don't know where players are playing on. People can play on mobile, people can play on Switch, PC, console, whatever. So you don't know where they're playing on. You know what I mean? You don't know how good their connection is. You know what I mean? So hence why some people may be really good at the game, but they can have bad connection. So when they try playing the game, you know what I mean? They're not really playing that good because, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're not playing good because... Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness, bro. But nah, they're not really playing good at the game because, what'd you call it, man? You said you quit. Here, guys, I'm gonna show you guys like a little example, because like I said, I mean, dang, how many games can I lose in a row? I mean, honestly, how many games can I lose in a row? I mean, it's just not even fun. It's just not even fun at that point where you're losing so many games back to back. It's like, it's cool, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's cool, but it's not. Not cool at all. Yeah, it's just not cool. So, yeah. But but yeah. So like I said, man, I'm like one man. Like I said, I don't know, man. Like I said, I might just play a different one, but you know what I mean. Like I said, sometimes, like I said, if you go into a 1v1 or like just any practice map, you'll play so much better. Like with Wi-Fi. Oh yeah. See, Wi-Fi, yeah, man. If you don't have good connection, yes, it's probably gonna be kind of bad for you to play, man, because like, you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean. It's not gonna be the best, in my opinion. It's probably not. But see, like my 1v1 map, it's a good 1v1 map. Don't get me wrong, like it's a good 1v1 map. But look, barely anyone plays it, man. It's a brand new map. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, dang, bro, I wish I had some more people playing on my 1v1. You know what I mean? I wish I had some more people playing on my 1v1. It would just be super cool for people to play on my 1v1. So yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm probably just gonna do a public 1v1, man. I'm probably just gonna play a public 1v1 on a different map. Like I said, if you guys load into the map, then yeah, I could just easily load in with you. But like I said, not that many people have been playing my map, so probably just gonna do a public 1v1. Cause like I said, playing like, you know, a bunch of games and losing a whole bunch of games, it's not really doing anything good for me at all. Not gonna lie, it's just not. So, but yeah, man, if you quit, man, I mean, that is what it is, man. I mean, it's really up to you, like I said. But yes, playing games like this, yeah, it does really go based off, like, you know what I mean? It really does go based off, like,